Hello friends, Maddie here, and today I am going to play Call of Juarez Gunslinger game. मैं ट्राई करूंगा कि मैं ये गेम कंप्लीट करूं आज ही, क्योंकि ये छोटा गेम है, 3 आवर्स का समथिंग गेम है, तो मैं कंप्लीट करने को ट्राई करूंगा। बहुत ही अच्छा गेम से इसमें हेडशॉट मारने को बहुत ही मजा आता है मुझे, वन शॉट किल है हेडशॉट में। चलो लेट्स ट्राई। गेम खेलेंगे, स्टोरी मोड खेलेंगे। स्टोरी मोड में न्यू गेम। You are about to start a new game. If you start now, you will lose your current save progress. Do you want to continue? Yes. नॉर्मल नॉर्मल में खेलेंगे। अब ये कुछ सिनेमैटिक दिखाएगा। ये गेम में कट सीन नहीं है, सब ऑडियो ही है। देखते हैं कट सीन थोड़ा बहुत। थोड़ा बहुत देखते हैं कट सीन कैसा है। ये गेम में
Hello, know you,
हेडशॉट
sir?
मारने को बहुत ही
Don't
मजा आता
believe
है।
so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Ah, well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock,
ये
Montana?
गेम में कट सीन दिखाता
Is
था
that
ना,
where you started
तो
as
मस्त
a
सा
bounty
गेम था ये।
hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
Okay, let's start the game. Loading. Press enter. Okay.
It was about 30 years ago.
30 years ago. Okay.
Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
चलो, अभी अपने पास गन नहीं है अभी स्टार्टिंग में। Press U. You have one skill point to spend here now. Select any of 3 skill categories and then purchase it. Okay. लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस शार्प शूटर नहीं चाहिए मुझे। ये लूँ क्या? यही ले तो ये अच्छा है। यहाँ पे शॉटगन दिख रहे। ओके, गन मिला। आर यू श्योर यू वांट टू बाय दिस स्किल? यस। ओके, गन आया क्या? लैग हो रहा है क्या थोड़ा? नहीं ना? क्या मॉडल है, वाह वाह, क्या मॉडल है। आपने को यू दबा के गन क्यों नहीं मिला? यहाँ पे तो गन आया मेरे को। व्हील अप करना है, ओके। गन है अपने पास, आई थिंक। नहीं है रे। और प्रेस 3। ओके, प्रेस 3। 3 से कुछ भी नहीं हुआ। ओके, थोड़ा आगे जाता हूँ। ये गेम में भागता नहीं है क्या? क्या मालूम। आपने को कहाँ पे हम पढ़ा ही नहीं रे, यू दबाएगा तो। अरे कुछ तो दबाने के चेक पॉइंट दिखाता है, मैं पढ़ा ही नहीं रे वो। कंट्रोल्स। की बाइंडिंग। वहां पे जाना है अपने को। ओ दबाएगा तो अपने को ऑब्जेक्टिव दिखाता है। ओके। ओके।
You heard Pat. Need to stay here to keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through.
आया गन
I
आया।
had no choice. Who's that?
Is he with us?
वाह, क्या हेडशॉट है। ये गेम में हेडशॉट मारने को बहुत ही मजा आता है। वन शॉट किल है। You want experience by killing enemies. You need it for living up and gaining extra abilities. Okay. XP मिलते हैं अपने को। ओके, मालूम है।
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army
आया।
of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
स्प्रिंट का बटन है, अभी स्प्रिंट कर रहे हैं।
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So that's just what I did.
क्यू क्यू टू एंटर कंसंट्रेशन। 3 shot, 3 headshot and 3 dead. अबे हाँ हाँ मालूम है।
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
हेडशॉट चाहिए। वन शॉट के लिए, कम ऑन, हेडशॉट। यस। रीलोड करने दो रे। कम ऑन, हेडशॉट। ओ
I knew that going through that front door meant putting my butt in a shooting gallery, so I decided to get sneaky. Watch out! He's one of them! He's right behind us!
वन शॉट किल है, वन शॉट किल।
Men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
ये गेम में हेडशॉट मारने को बहुत ही मजा आ रहा है। Yeah, I think I can kill you too.
Still, one of them reached the water tower.
You can have us.
Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
Press A to join. चल उधर. Headshot, headshot.
You ain't going nowhere.
ओके अभी कहाँ पे जाना है? कहाँ पे जाना है? ओके यहाँ पे जाना है.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
ऊपर जाना है क्या? E to climb. ओके.
The right position is very important. Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do you?
Oh,
Indeed,
I
Doc.
also prefer to be on top.
But where was I? Oh, yeah.
Let's do this.
वन शॉट किल है. ये गेम में वन शॉट किल आता है ना तो मेरे को बहुत मजा आता है. वन शॉट किल आता है ना कोई. Who's next? या हेडशॉट हेडशॉट. वन शॉट किल. देखो फिर से वन शॉट किल. कहाँ पे जाना है अपने को? अभी ऑब्जेक्टिव प्रेस ई टू स्वैप. ओके ई की दबा के.
Show yourself, coward.
अरे नहीं मेरे को वही गन चाहिए.
You ain't going nowhere.
कौन बोल रहा है रे? काय को बड़बड़.
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
ओके वन शॉट किल रे. वन शॉट किल. शी क्या खंडा है में मेरा. कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन. अरे हेडशॉट दिया ना. ओके चलो who's next? कहाँ पे जाना है अपने को? ओके वहाँ पे जाना है.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you idiots.
Where
Truth
from
be
the window?
told, things weren't much better behind the house.
Behind house. हेडशॉट दे रहा.
I cut their numbers in half. But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
कम ऑन हेडशॉट चाहिए मुझे. वन शॉट किल है. वन शॉट किल. अपना एमओ भी सेव होता है इससे. वे टू गो. यहाँ पे जाना है.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
ओके
And like that, I was inside. None the worse for. I passed Dirty Dave.
ये अपना फ्रेंड रहता है.
Deader than a rat in a trap. I'm putting you down.
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie
How about
Bolger.
that? Huh? You like that?
ये बिल्ली है क्या? ओके क्या करना है यहाँ पे? ऑब्जेक्ट दिखा नहीं देता क्या? ऑब्जेक्ट का बटन ही नहीं. गेट इंसिडेंट मीट बिल्ली द किड. अभी ये क्या बिल्ली द किड? अभी इसको मीट कैसे करूं मैं? बिल्ली हेलो बिल्ली. ऊपर जाना है अपने को. यहाँ पे बिल्ली लगता है. वो बिल्ली नहीं था. Billy the Kid. Okay.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so
न्यू
you're
गन
friends
मिला
with
अपने को,
Billy the
न्यू गन.
Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
वन शॉट किल, वन शॉट किल. सब लोग को मिलेगा, हेडशॉट सब लोग को मिलेगा.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
ओके. सब लोग को हेडशॉट मिलेगा.
That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
Which side? This side? ये न्यू स्किल मिला अपने को, कुछ तो न्यू स्किल मिला. न्यू स्किल मिला है क्या? लॉन्गर. ओके, चाहिए मेरे को ये. आर यू श्योर यू वांट टू बाय दिस स्किल? यस. ओके, न्यू स्किल आया अपने पास.
Murder that bastard. Murder that bastard.
अबे बहुत लोग आए रे.
Take him down. Done with you.
वन शॉट किल है, वन शॉट किल. अबे यहाँ पे ही जाने का अपने को. यहाँ पे एमओ भी है. एमओ कैसे लूँ मैं? अबे क्या किल है मेरे? कौन बोला किल है? किलिम कौन बोला? किलिम कौन बोला? किलिम कौन बोला? इन लोग आते ही रहेगा लगता है मुझे. ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या देखते हैं? डिफेंडर है ये रे रे कि ये रे रे. पीछे का साइड कौन सा है? यही है.
I'm ending you.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. "They got a Gatlin," Billy shouted. "Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention."
भागो,
He directed that order and me.
भागो.
And I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
अबे हॉर्सेस फ्रॉम द स्टेबल. स्टेबल कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे क्यों? हाँ, सब लोग को मिलेगा, सब लोग को मिलेगा. हेडशॉट सब लोग को मिलेगा.
Those poor sons of bitches are
Many
done
would have
for.
fled. But
Bring-
I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you now.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे जाना. यहाँ पे स्टेबल है. ये स्टेबल है. हॉर्सेस कहाँ पे?
You were heading for the barn.
अबे हाँ. एक बार इधर से देखता है, एक बार उधर से देख रहा है.
Gonna scalp your ass.
एफ एफ से मेली वेपन है. ओके.
Sounds like
Okay.
Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
कहाँ पे जाना है अभी? ओके भागो.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
वाओ. वाओ.
Finally,
इन लोगों को
I
लूट
had
नहीं
the
करना.
stables within my reach.
ओके. भागो. एक कोमड़ी. कोमड़े यहाँ पे चिकन. भागो. ये हॉर्स दिख गया मेरे को.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I
शेरिफ
read that you went toe
Pat?
to toe with him, sir.
क्या
That
नाम था?
backstabbing bastard with that tacked on tin star.
ओके. पैट गैरेट.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
अभी इसको ना कीप योर एनिमी इन फोकस यूजिंग माउस. ओके. स्पेस. अभी माउस से फोकस करना है इसको पहला. फोकस 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 फोकस. हेडशॉट दूं क्या? नहीं नहीं, पेट में मार दो. अभी फोकस हुआ ना. व्हेन योर अपोनेंट रीच योर गन प्रेस. ओके. क्लिक करना है खाली. ओके. अबे मारने तो दे. गन निकलने को तो दे. देखो फोकस करना है. कीप योर एनिमी इन फोकस यूजिंग माउस. ओके. डन 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 डन. क्लिक. एनिमी के ऊपर फोकस करना. बाहर क्या जा रहा है? कम ऑन, लेट्स ट्राई अगेन. लेट्स ट्राई अगेन. फोकस 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 फोकस. अभी कितना हिल रहा है रे? फोकस तो करने दे. अभी फोकस 88 हुआ. अभी 80 90 तो करने दे. मरा ना. अपने को क्लिक फास्ट करना है. बराबर कर रहा है. उसके पहले अपने को क्लिक कर रहा है. पहले फोकस करना है और उसके पहले क्लिक करना है. ओके. हेडशॉट ही देता हूँ. रुक उसको. फोकस 70 80 80 तो होने दे. 80 हुआ. फोकस.
And that you killed him.
कैसा
In
लगा?
a fair fight.
कैसा
Is that
लगा?
what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
अभी तक पका रहा था. लेट मी स्टार्ट अगेन बोल रहा है.
And stepped inside, and
अरे
last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
गैरेट
And
was.
go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Yeah, this is just a beginning. I also know that. Abhi, I like easy things. Seems like this was bit easy after all. Would you like switch hard difficult? No. You can always adjust the difficulty level in the game option. Okay, but I don't want to adjust the difficulty level. ये क्या बोलूं? No. I like easy things.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive,
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
Okay. Loading. 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 Press enter to start the game. Okay.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence.
Press U. Skill मिला क्या अपने को? कुछ तो skill दो. Skill yes. Reload faster हो गया अपना yes. I want this. Are you sure you want to be? Yeah. I'm sure I want to buy this. Okay, चल. चल हो गया.
Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
Billy, help me escape. Very good.
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
Firearm? Okay, where to go? Grab the key and get out of your cell. अरे किया ना मैंने. Out आया ना मैं.
Luckily, I located Deputy
New
Bob
weapon.
Hollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
New weapon मिला. Shotgun. Shotgun. Nice.
I saw Billy through the window, and he
ये Billy.
yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape.
ये बिल्ली
So I did.
अपने को रूफटॉप पे जाने का बोल. भागो.
The kids escaped, raised a huge ruckus. Hell yeah. That scattergun was like a double-barreled howitzer.
अबे इसमें वन शॉट किल ले रहे.
You could
कहाँ भी
blow a
मारो.
man clear off his feet.
ये गन से कहाँ भी मारो. वन शॉट
You
किल
hardly
है.
had to aim the damn thing. Guards were everywhere looking
वाओ
for
क्या ग्राफिक्स है. वाह वाह. कौन चिल्ला है? Use the rooftop to escape. Okay. अबे escape ही तो कर रहा हूँ मैं.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but
कहाँ पे जाना?
some of that wood was slippery as
अबे
hell.
कौन मार रहा है
The
बे?
whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
हेडशॉट चाहिए हेडशॉट. हेडशॉट चाहिए मुझको हेडशॉट. अंकल हेडशॉट मारने दो अंकल. अंकल हिलो मत. अबे वेपन खत्म, एमो खत्म. एमो नहीं है. भागो फिर. भागो, अपने पास एमो कम है रे. भागो.
Violence is not the answer.
Okay, yeah. I also know that violence is not the answer. You don't want to teach me. कहाँ पे जाना है? Use the rooftop to escape. Okay. अबे मेरे पास एमो कम है. अभी मैंने एमो वेस्ट कर डाला. अभी कहाँ पे जाना है? Escape the pursuit. Uh, uh.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
Make your way through
I
the town.
tried to be stealthy
Okay.
and sneak my way past.
Give me some ammo, please.
Have a moment to think.
Please give me some ammo. ओ, अरे वाह, सुना रहे उन लोग ने. एमो बोले तो एमो दिया मेरे को. Wait to go next. Make your way through the town. Okay.
You!
Who?
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me.
Who? You कौन बोला?
Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
One shot kill.
Hooligans can go to hell.
One shot kill चाहिए अपने को. One. कैसा लगा?
Town somewhere.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
अभी उसको लगा ही नहीं रे 2-3 बार.
You won't get away with this.
They're shooting in the street.
Okay. कहाँ पे जाना है? अरे I know I want to make.
I'm here at your headstone. We can take him. So much lead was whizzing by my
Cool.
head. It was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse.
Horse. अभी horse
Though
का.
I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
अभी horse कहाँ पे ढूंढूं?
You can't hide forever.
Okay.
I'll flank him.
कौन बोला रे? कौन बोला? कौन बोला?
Surrender yourself.
यहाँ से आवाज आया. I will not surrender myself.
You can't hide forever.
अबे
Give it up.
headshot दो अंकल.
Damn him.
You're threatening the lives of innocent people.
I'm not threatening the life of innocent people. They are threatening the life of me. My life. Make your way.
Damn town's going to hell in a handbasket.
कहाँ पे
But where
जाना है?
was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
चलो. चल.
I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
Wait, hide.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy, and all that blame would fall on him.
Okay, cool.
Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a
Press
posse
Q
to
to
put
enter
me down.
concentration.
He was
Concent.
already a mean son of a
अरे
bitch,
गलत
but he was doubly pissed
गलत
when I
टाइम पे
stole
यूज
his
किया रे मैंने.
big-ass shotgun.
गलत
It
टाइम
was
पे
me or
यूज किया.
them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition.
अबे वेट ना
Cards were
वेट
dealt,
ना
and I had
कौन
no
मार रहा है?
choice but to play 'em.
ओके एक एक करके आओ, एक एक करके आओ. दिखाता हूँ मैं. कौन है? यहाँ से ऊपर से आओ यार. ऊपर है क्या? और सा- एमो गया रे मेरा. अभी
We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back.
who's next? Find the stables at the edge of the town. अबे टाउन का एज कहाँ पे? चल उधर. कौन मारा बे? ओके अभी क्या करना है? अबे रुको कौन मार रहा है? ऑब्जेक्ट यहाँ से कोई तो मार रहा है. वो देख वो देख. बहुत पावर है. पिक कर. टाइम टू डाई कौन बोला? Yeah. Okay, all dead. All dead, all dead. चलो अब ओके. शो योरसेल्फ कावर्ड बोला मेरे को बोला कावर्ड. ओके प्रेस क्यू. नहीं अभी नहीं प्रेस करूंगा मैं. क्यों? मेरे को लास्ट मोमेंट पे प्रेस कर. नाइस। भागो।
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
स्टेबल पे
I
हॉर्स
guess
है क्या?
Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob. I said,
बॉब आ गया।
I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun.
I
So
also
we
have a
stood there in
shotgun.
the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball.
Okay.
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Yeah. Okay. Adjust to hand position. Okay. हैंड पोजीशन तो देने दे रहे मुझको। हाँ, हैंड पोजीशन भी करना है, फोकस भी करना है। फोकट और हैंड पोजीशन दोनों करना है। पेट पे मारूंगा इसको। व्हेन यू हियर द हार्ट बीट यू कैन। हार्ट बीट आए तो अपने को फास्ट होता होगा। अबे ये कुछ ज्यादा ही फास्ट नहीं था? चल लो
Some
यार।
say I fought
अभी
unfairly,
क्या था? हाँ,
but they
पास
weren't the
करते
ones
मेरे
looking
से
him
पास
in the
करते।
eye that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his
सक्सेस।
escape was all for naught anyway.
ओके, स्टार्ट।
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody
Mexico.
was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
Okay, you have your own reason. Okay. No. Press start to start. Press enter to start the game.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
Roscoe
But
बाप
no,
क्या बोला वो क्या
this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for old man Clanton.
Okay. What is my next objective? अपने ऑब्जेक्टिव ही नहीं है। भागो। भागो।
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man. Over there!
हेडशॉट। वन शॉट किल चाहिए मुझे, वन शॉट किल। इसने एक बुलेट खाया मेरा। ओके, नाउ व्हाट?
Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
ओह नो, मेरा पावर गया। ओके, ये सेड कोच है। अभी इसमें अंदर जाने का। इसको क्या करना है? इसको कुछ तो करना है.
None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads.
Headshot, headshot,
Making
headshot,
use of the high ground, whatever else they had.
headshot चाहिए मुझको. सब लोग को मिलेगा.
Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were
Do
you
you know-
attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green, would often blunder into regrettable situations.
अभी कहाँ पे भाग रहे हैं इन लोग?
But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong.
अबे रुको
But
रुको.
I was determined to have my revenge.
क्या है? कुछ समझा ही नहीं मुझको. डिफेंड करना था क्या उसको?
See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I
Okay,
didn't
focus,
see
focus,
Ringo,
focus.
but I knew he was with the cowboy. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge.
I will take my revenge. You don't
To get
worry.
to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
अबे
Unfortunately,
Wait.
I was running out of
wait,
ammo.
wait, 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 wait,
Another
wait.
perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men.
Okay.
I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
अबे
Finally, they managed to
रुकना
corner me.
रुकना हेडशॉट मिलेगा देखो हेडशॉट.
Was the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
अबे बगा गया मेगा.
Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
भागो.
Hard to hit a moving target. I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me.
एमो है क्या यहाँ पे? एमो.
Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die.
भागो.
I just kept running like there was no tomorrow.
भागो. अरे भागो भागो बोल के मर गया. ओके. भागो.
He's getting away! I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this.
ओके वेट.
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
जस्ट कीप रनिंग.
That's
जस्ट
when
कीप.
something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven. I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior.
Warrior. Hello.
The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much needed ammunition.
Ammunition. Yeah, I need weapon. I need weapon. I need.
Pat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good.
एमो दे दे।
He would know.
अबे एमो दे। दिया है क्या इसने एमो? हाँ।
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo.
Dynamite. Press 4 to select dynamite or press G to fast throw. Press 4 and G. Okay. Space bar. G से
That stroke of
grenade.
good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was
Ah,
time
वाला.
to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
Okay, cool. What's next? Objective कहाँ पे? Get rid of the remaining unit on your way. On your way क्या? On your way to the old man. Okay.
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
यहाँ पे old man है. आओ. क्या weapon है?
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come.
Gatling gun. Gatling gun.
And I knew I could not let that deter me.
वहाँ कहाँ पे वो? कहाँ पे? कहाँ पे मेरे को
Not
दिखा?
if I was to find and kill Ringo.
Okay, वहाँ पे वो.
I
वहाँ
needed to
पे.
get that old man off that gun.
अभी वो ओल्ड मैन को वो गन से हटाना है. ओके. भागो. अरे भागो. ओल्ड मैन ज्यादा मत मारो. अरे दिखाना पड़ेगा अभी इसको. अभी इसको दिखाना पड़ेगा. भागो. क्या हुआ रे? ओके चल. कुछ तो गलत दबाया क्या? नहीं ना. अभी कहाँ पे जाना है? रन. वो ना मारने के बाद थोड़ी देर रुकता है तभी भागने के. मारना. ये क्या हो रहा है? भागो. न्यू स्किल आया क्या कुछ? न्यू स्किल. अरे वाह. Ammo capacity increase. Wow, I want this. Are you sure you want to buy this skill? Yeah, I am sure. I am sure. अबे हट. इतना नजदीक ही मरा रे. अभी फिर से पीछे से. थोड़ा आगे चलो ना. भागो, अरे भागना। भागो। अभी घाई ए, न्यू स्किल है, न्यू स्किल। न्यू स्किल है, कुछ तो स्किल है। अबे बे किया ना परचेस। मैं अभी क्या करने वाला हूँ, उसके नजदीक जाता हूँ और उसके ऊपर बॉम्ब ही फेंकता हूँ।
Let me tell you, that was the longest uphill climb of my entire damn life.
Yeah, I also think that.
Well,
I also
one
think
of the
that.
longest. There was that one time I was pursuing Frank James, Jesse James's brother.
Jesse James?
Perhaps we could talk about that one later. Now, where was I? Right. I had old man Clanton in my sights.
Wait, wait, wait. अभी ये टाइम तो मरना है वो। ओके। नो।
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
साले। ओके ओके ओके। साले। ओ, ओही शपथ। नो वे। घाई क्या रे? हट। अभी फिर से इतने पीछे से। ओके वेट वेट वेट। वेट वेट। बॉम्ब फेंकना। ओके। Here we go again.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
डिफिकल्टी कौन सा है वे? डिफिकल्टी कौन सा है? मार. Okay, okay, okay. So, साले. अभी गया, ये अभी गया. गन का एमओ भी गया रे मेरा. रीलोड. ओल्ड मैन अंकल. अंकल ओल्ड मैन. ये लो कैच. पीछे दो. चलो. यहाँ पे कौन मार रहा है? टिंग 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 टिंग. साले. आ. एमओ तो दो मुझको. इसका भी एमओ नहीं है. राइफल का एमओ नहीं है. ये नीचे कैसे करूं मैं? इसका एमओ नहीं. I am not afraid to face you. You are afraid to face me. मार डाला. अभी फिर से पीछे से.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
अबे चालू तो करने दे. इसने बहुत टाइम खाया मेरा. You are dead. उसको ना ग्रेनेड से मारना है. अबे शो यूर सेल्फ वो तो घुसा ही है अंदर. शो यूर सेल्फ बोल रुकने
Most
का.
everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Okay, okay, wait. Run. Wait.
Do I gotta reload again?
Catch.
Hey, let's see what you're made of, boy. You one stupid zombie.
भागो.
Piece of crap. Why are you so afraid to face me, huh? I don't know how you lived this long. Damn, I gotta reload. Would you get that? Wait, goddamn bullshit. Show yourself. You one stupid zombie. Damn contraption jammed to shit. What I ever do to you?
Yes, here we
Apparently
go.
one of
Let's
the
go.
cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
बहुत टाइम गया रे इसमें. 1 hour हुआ ना अभी तक. 3 hours में कंप्लीट करना है भाई गेम. 3 hours नहीं तो 3.5 hours. 4 hours नहीं. We will see.
A few weeks after that dust up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Sawmill कहाँ पे रे? Uncle headshot.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious. Herb's coming! Get ready, boys.
Somebody kill him!
मेरा
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge.
प्रेस क्यों ना? नहीं प्रेस करूंगा मैं. नहीं प्रेस. ऐसे ही मारूंगा मैं. क्यों नहीं प्रेस करूंगा? क्यों नहीं प्रेस?
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
Shoot the son of a bitch!
Wait, wait.
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride,
अबे कौन मारा वहाँ पे?
hunting those outlaws down.
यहाँ पे कोई तो है क्या?
So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
अबे कौन मार रहा है? दिखा तो ये रिक्शा.
Just shoot the son of a bitch.
हम्म हम्म हम्म. वन शॉट किल चाहिए मुझे. अरे जस्ट कौन बोल रहा है रे? यू कैन हैंड फॉर एवर. यू कैन हैंड फॉर एवर. ये देख ये देख. स्किल पॉइंट. रिलोड व्हाइल स्प्रिंटिंग. ओके आई वांट दिस. भागते भागते रिलोड करने का मजा आ जाए. और इसमें क्या इम्प्रूव कंसंट्रेशन नहीं मांगता है मुझको. नहीं तो कंसंट्रेशन लूँ क्या? रिलोड तो छुप के भी कर सकता हूँ. कंसंट्रेशन लेता हूँ.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
Can't hide forever. Now you're really pissing me off.
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
ओके.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
Hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cattle.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal. Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
मैंने ही मारा. मैं ही मर गया. ट्रैप्ड हूँ. इतना पीछे से आ रहा है.
Stupid son of a bitch.
ओके.
Had enough?
क्यों दबाओ क्या?
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Okay. और
Herb wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. He never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal. Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot. Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack. Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Show yourself, coward!
वो बहुत खाया रे इसने.
Middle-ate that sucker! Brother, I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Okay.
You bastard! There he is. Ain't bothering me none. Boy, you are bad luck.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Okay. कर्ली बिल कहाँ पे है? कुछ है क्या अनलॉक करने के लिए? इम्प्रूव द एबिलिटी कॉस्ट, ये चाहिए मुझे. रिलोड वाइल स्प्रिंटिंग.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Okay. Cause label. इसको ही तो ना. कहाँ पे?
Are you saying they ran?
Defeat कर्ली बिल.
Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
अबे कहाँ पे कर्ली बिल?
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil.
कर्ली बिल अंकल कहाँ पे हो? अबे अब कर्ली बिल को ही मारूंगा. कर्ली बिल के पीछे लगूंगा. कर्ली बिल चलो. भाग भाग भाग. अबे कर्ली बिल को मारने को दो ना. इन लोग क्या चीटिंग है? हट. कर्ली बिल को भी मारना है, उन लोग को इसको भी मारते. ओके. चल इजी है, ये इजी है. इसको कर्ली बिल कहाँ पे है? ओ देखो भाग रहा है साला. भाग तू भाग. कर्ली लुल्ली. कैसा लगा? कहाँ पे गया करली बिल कहाँ पे?
Big mistake coming after me. You working for what?
करली बिल तू तो गया.
Brocious gave me no choice
Yes.
but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
Okay.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Johnny Ringo.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Sorry I
One
had
shot
to ruin
kill.
the legend for you,
First
boy,
attempt पे kill किया इसको.
but the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo. I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did. I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant, and hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits, and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape.
Find the
That's where
mine
I
entrance.
thought I'd find him.
Gold mine entrance है क्या यहाँ पे? Gold mine entrance.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets me.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
What in tarnation?
न्यू लेवल. न्यू लेवल आ गया. ये चाहिए मुझको. स्प्रिंटिंग के साथ रिलोड करने का मुझको.
Time to die.
ओके. नाइस. अबे माइन. अबे इसको भी मारता था मैं. छोड़.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
किसको रिटर्न करना है अभी? और रिटर्न करना है, चलो भागो।
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches.
I can shoot dynamite in air. डायनामाइट को हवा पे मारने, हवा पे, हवा पे, हवा पे।
There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold shipments. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings.
यहाँ पे माइन कहाँ पे?
Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber.
अबे 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 अबे।
Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors.
One shot kill. न्यू वेपन नहीं चाहिए मुझे। लू क्या? देखो 54 एमओ है इसमें। इसमें कितना एमओ? इसमें 49 है। अच्छा एमओ, चलो। अभी कहाँ पे जाना है?
Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
कौन मारा रे?
Put that moron out of his misery.
Dangerous, desperate individual. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was touched. Or had some kind of death wish, seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere. One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No. I thought I was some kind of hero.
अबे माइन कहाँ पे है रे? गोल्ड माइन।
I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine. But once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back.
But
So my
where
first
is?
thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense.
चलो एंटर
It was
करो।
the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous,
Why?
as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
Okay.
You're dead.
You are dead.
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Time to blow your shit up.
कौन बोला रे?
You can run, but you can't hide. I do not deserve to die like this. You ain't beefing me. Come on out, you yellow bastard. You must be about out of bullets.
कौन बड़बड़ रहा है रे?
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come. With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
यार अबे इसको मारे तो अपन मार सकते हैं. बराबर मारना पड़ेगा बराबर. कहाँ पे जाना है?
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
ओ नो गया. वो बुलेट को मारने से पहले उसको मारना है.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
मर गया.
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it. Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side. It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time.
तो पहले को वो बोला.
Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder.
यहाँ पे जंप मारू इतना बड़ा.
I needed to make a leap of faith. I was determined not to give up, however. As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I
Okay.
had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water. But first, I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
Climb the ladder ना. Elevator कहाँ पे यहाँ पे? Elevator कहाँ पे? Ladder तो कहाँ पर?
I wanted to use the element of surprise. Plus, I figured I could use the exercise. I was warmed up already, so what the hell?
उधर करना उधर.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm putting you down.
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
Oh no. Okay, अभी कहाँ से आएगा?
Do you know who we are?
Yes. Henry. Mark Henry साले.
Well, this day is getting worse and worse for you, ain't it?
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
Dynamite fake. Dynamite fake. Fake dynamite.
No party for you today.
भाग साले भाग 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 भाग. Dynamite fake. Dynamite.
Medieval on your ass. I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this cocksucker out.
अभी तू बॉयज को बुलाएगा. Wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Assholes who can't shoot! One sorry son of a bitch!
कहाँ पे गया वो? मार्क हेनरी? हेलो. पोपट. पोपट पोपट. I can't beat you. I can beat you.
Time to fill you full of lead.
हेनरी अबे अबे हेनरी कहाँ पे गया? वही है क्या?
I can shoot too!
कहाँ पे है हेनरी? हेनरी
I'm going all medieval on
ओ नो
you.
यहाँ पे है हेनरी साले.
I do not deserve to die like this.
You deserve to die like this.
Catch this, you son of a bitch!
अबे
You ain't taking me! Gonna blow you into next week, boy! You can shoot, but can you aim? You killed an innocent man! No blood for you today! Oh, why don't you just join the circus? Run! I can shoot too! He's pissing me off! See what it gets!
You can't beat the innocents.
He's killed a lot of good men! This, you son of a bitch!
Time to blow your
Bastard! Why not just give up and die? I'm going all medieval on your ass! You ain't taking me! They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up!
I've had about enough.
यहाँ पे कौन मारा रे? नो एक ही बुलेट था यार, एक ही बुलेट मारना था रे. अभी कहाँ से आएगा? अभी फिर से उसका हेल्थ फुल होएगा. कोई नहीं, चलो.
Catch this, you son of a bitch! So
I will drop you
gonna
down a
blow
mine
you
shaft.
into next week, boy! Nice shot! But you can't do it again! I'm gonna bury you in a million pieces! Why don't you just join the circus? I'm going all in.
This is difficult, but I will do it. I will do it. I will do it.
They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up! Keep pissing me off! See what it gets you! No blood for you today! Why don't you just join the circus? Don't toy with
Okay, wait. ओ नो, वापस एक गोली का था रे वो। ओ नो। हेलो हेनरी। ओ एम जी।
They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up. I can shoot too.
अभी ना मैं हेनरी को ही मारेगा, उन लोग को देखेगा ही नहीं। हेनरी को ही मारेगा।
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold.
Yes!
And
Yeah.
now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
Okay.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself. Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
Oh, okay. Be quick or be dead. Okay. Loading.
I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Wait. हेडशॉट चाहिए मुझको.
Now you're really pissing me off.
I thought the Texas Rangers got Harden.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was Colden, a witch's tit, and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
Okay.
The very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Harden was waiting for me, and
Hard in again.
wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Harden was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here. I'm freezing my giblets off.
Ain't right, we gotta stay out here keeping watch like this.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to go after Harden.
Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew, as most of them were wanted as well. I figured Harden was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. And that was easier said than done, as most of them were as foolish and full of bravado as I was. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Harden wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Harden's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
You bastard!
That's it. Okay.
Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
Damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
Tell Harden someone's coming for him.
Stop that son of a bitch!
I wondered if Bob was among them.
We got another dog.
You rule the day!
Long shot.
Show 'em how to die!
Long headshot.
Better hide!
Long shot again. अभी कहाँ पे जाना है?
Middle-ate that sucker!
अबे कौन मारा?
Can't believe you keep missing! That's right! Run!
I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better. Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
Skills. Improve damage in console. Okay, yes, I want this.
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Birthday celebration है रे. इतना लॉन्ग शॉट मारने का. रेंज से बाहर है वो, रेंज से बाहर. भागो. कौन बोला? Okay, all
I
dead.
think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon. Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me. I felt a certain hostility.
Okay, all dead. कौन मारा यहाँ से? कौन?
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
Fastest gun in the West. John Wesley. Harden.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline.
ये गया.
Maybe that was fear.
नहीं ये गया, अभी गया.
He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him. No, wait. He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
हाँ ना, मेरे को भी श्योर है, उसने तेरे को नहीं मारा. Use A and D to dodge. Okay. गया गया. Wrong dodge किया मैंने. ये dodge करते वक्त कैमरा हिल रहा क्यों है? कंफ्यूज होता है ना. कंफ्यूज होता है ना. अभी डॉज करेगा, चल. अभी बराबर डॉज करेगा. 95 का फोकस हो गया, अभी तो गया है. अबे डॉज करने का आया ही नहीं. मैं डॉज करने को देख रहा था. एनीवेज. अबे कम ऑन मैडी, कम ऑन. फोकस. कंटिन्यू ना, कंटिन्यू. उसने
No,
नीचे
wait.
मारा.
He didn't hit me then. I'm
हाँ
sure
ना.
of it.
हाँ ना, मेरे को भी मालूम है, इसको नहीं मारा उसने. आई एम आल्सो श्योर
I
अबाउट
felt
इट.
a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
ये ऐसा ही होने का है. वो बड़बड़ रहा है बीच में कि वो मेरे को मार रहा है. 95 का फोकस चाहिए मुझे. 95. 95 का फोकस चाहिए. 95. फोकस ही करते बैठेगा कि मारेगा उसको. क्लिक करना बराबर. फोकस पे भी कॉन्सेंट्रेट, क्लिकिंग पे भी कर. टाइमिंग पे क्लिक कर. कम ऑन. टाइमिंग पे क्लिक करने का.
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
I am dead for another beer.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Press enter to start the game. Okay.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickle the nether regions of heaven. Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
हम बेस प्रिंट नहीं कर रहे अभी.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
Okay.
They saw me before I saw them.
Okay. Who's next?
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
कौन है रे? साला. All dead. Okay.
was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there. I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
Oh no. अबे इसमें आपका
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
अबे एमो खत्म एमो ही नहीं है अभी गन तक है इधर एमो ही नहीं है हाँ Okay.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
वुल्फ को सर्च करना है अपने को Okay.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the wall.
was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
न्यू लेवल न्यू लेवल डायनामाइट लूटिंग नहीं चाहिए मुझको ये चाहिए
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Okay. एमओ खत्म होने को आया है मेरा
How come you know so much about angels?
A few years back, I was married to two Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
आना
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me. As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
All dead.
I
Okay.
swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle. I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Okay.
Mumbo Jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me.
Topic है.
There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens.
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
Oh no.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
Extra damage. I want this.
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
अबे. अबे. गया मारने वाला है मेरे मारने का ही लगता है
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
Okay.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
भाग गया भाग गया साला.
Never
Yes.
did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
अभी तक ये 50% कंप्लीट हुआ लगता है मुझे.
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand. Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of the right?
I did my best, sir. We all did.
They call me bounty hunter. Loading. Okay, sir.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street. Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always riding him.
Eliminate the
about how
bank
he
rob.
had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeeville, so everybody knew
Put
them.
some holes in them!
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. You just gotta wait till something pitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals. One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting. From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did. It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Like Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch! Brother, I'm gonna make you pay for that. You better hide. Over there! That's Silas Greaves. What the hell?
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons. His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was early evening, not high noon. I was late to the party and Coffeyville was already up in arms. The Daltons blew up a safe and were all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
Come out from behind there!
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless.
Thank you.
And finally, they did. Those scoopered bastards decided to rob two banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeyville.
Keep shooting. I don't mind. Waste your bullets. Go ahead. Can you shoot around corners? Hey, we got us a hero. Put some holes in 'em.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
Face me, you coward.
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. To top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons pull up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons, and they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons, which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been feuding forever.
We've got company.
And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
What are you gonna do?
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The 3rd brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work. It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. And I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Oh no. Okay.
You die already!
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
Okay. अभी तक ये 50% तो कंप्लीट हुआ है क्या गेम क्या मालूम.
We'll get those suckers!
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
You shouldn't know. इधर कुछ तो पजल है उसको.
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood. The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody. except for some bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
Time to feel you poorly.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
You can't hide from dynamite. Gonna blow you into gonna blow your damn head off.
Point being, I was under serious attack. And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
It's you or
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view. But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running through the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon...
Oh.
Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Indians? There were Indians?
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention.
Okay.
Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
Oh, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Bounty hunter! Stop that son of a bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins.
Mm-hmm.
Bounty hunters! Stop that son of a bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Armhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I'll bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Gonna blow you into next week! I think we're in. Kill that goddamn bounty hunter! Can't beat us! Somebody kill that! Bounty hunters! Stop that son of a bitch! Take that asshole out! Kill Grease! Bounty hunters! Stop that son of a bitch! Bounty hunters! Stop that son of a bitch! Kill him! Bring it on!
गोल गोल घूम रहा था। कहाँ पे है रे?
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them. And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was in that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
पहले वो बीच वाले को मारने का। अभी फिर से पीछे से आएगा।
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Yeah, you know you can't beat me. You just
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell. about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit. But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a fight.
Hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
We're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway...
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all. Weren't about to come at me one at a time.
Okay.
They were in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
क्या करना है भाई? Oh no! Come on यार. समझा. मारा ना. पहले उसको मारो क्या? एक तो अभी पहले इसको मार कर देखता हूँ.
They got it wrong.
Yes.
Sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers. My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told. It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
ओके 3 आवर्स हो गया स्ट्रीम को कंप्लीट करूँ का गेम का
I've been
आज
on their trail for
आज रात को
months,
करूँ
ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop.
reach
I
the top
assumed
of the
Wild
bridge
Bunch was likely in the still intact part
कहाँ
of the
से
train
जाऊँ
high above, so I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What?
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there. Jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day. As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
That's right.
You ain't seen the likes of me. You just brought hell
Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back. I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a
You
hand.
mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
अबे लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस का भी लेना तू श्य
Hell is that? Retreat! Retreat! He's killing everybody!
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail. Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry. And maybe Elsie Lake. Though some folks might dispute that. On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America.
Okay.
They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
अभी 3 hours 30 minutes होने को आया रे, लेकिन अभी तक गेम कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ. 5 hours का गेम है लगता है.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, because I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
That kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
Somebody really pissed this son of a bitch off.
अबे भागो.
Why don't somebody shoot him?
If we don't kill him, they'll kill us.
Who's shooting at us?
We're under fire!
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
Hard to hit. Cut him down. You or me?
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
अभी क्लू फाइंड करना है.
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports. Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me.
Itu lah.
The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. What the hell?
But the wild bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Yes, there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. What the hell?
Okay.
See? One wrong shot, and they never would have found all the pieces of me.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. What the hell?
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Oh no! Ah! सेकंड टाइम हुआ रे ये। अभी फिर से पीछे से।
What happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
डायनामाइट कहाँ पे है?
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
Shot the rope? Which rope? Which rope?
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
Oh no.
You call down the thunder. You ready for... You call down the thunder. Death is coming for you. I'm dead. So are you. Take you with me. proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward. Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it. The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer.
Okay.
Get off the bridge!
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment.
अबे निकालना क्या करने वाला जाकर गया किधर है इसको जाकर निकालना है ना उसको जाके कट करना है क्या उसको रोप को कट करना लगता है व्हाट इज द ऑब्जेक्टिव Okay.
Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge.
Well, it was a touching reunion.
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore. Of course, I had to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
You died. You died.
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him to forget!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
These questions get curry ass me! Out of your damn fruitcake!
Oh no, not again. No. अभी फिर से वो W का करना पड़ेगा. ASDW SWAWD A.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun.
सेव हुआ ना ये? क्या फिर से पीछे से? चेक पॉइंट हो यार.
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
Tracer and Kid Curry! Shoot him in the head!
ओके. प्रेस. लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस का दूर है कुछ तो.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
Kid Curry. Kid Curry.
Just kill Red? You bastard! That's right.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I
Where?
still, however, had my work cut out for me.
मारो। अबे
cocksucker! Move it, boys!
I'm gonna blow your damn head off.
You know who I am?
ओ नो, फिर से वापस से करना पड़ेगा। ओके, फुल वापस से करना पड़ेगा रे। 4 hours होने को आया. 1 मिनट है.
Show yourself, you coward! This is the last mistake you'll ever make. Are you kidding me? Ah! Do you know who I am? It's not fair. Stand still so I can kill you. Damn! Oh, shit! Time for you to lay down and die. Get out of here! You can't beat me! God damn it, I need some help here! Come on, boys! Take this bitch out! This is the last mistake you'll ever make! Guess you had enough, huh? Do you know who I am? It's not fair! Stand still so I can kill you! Shit! I gotta reload?
Ah.
For you to lay down and die. You can't beat me! Are you kidding me? Shit! This is the last mistake you'll ever make! Damn!
घाई को घाई किया। शिट मैन, अभी फिर से फर्स्ट से करना पड़ेगा।
Guess you had enough, huh? You know who I am? Are you kidding me? Time for you to lay down and die. Damn! Get out of here, you coward! Shit! God damn it, I need some help here! Come on, boys! Take this subbitch out! Show yourself, you coward! Stand still so I can kill you! It's not fair! This is the last mistake you'll ever make! Ah! You know who I am? Are you kidding me? Get out here! Fight this outside! Move it, boys!
वापस घाई। चल कूल, ए टाइम मारना है, कम ऑन।
What are you? Yellow? You know who I am? Shit! You can't beat me! Damn! Come out, you yellow bastard! Time for you to lay down and die!
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down.
Yes.
That's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally. As fast as he was,
निकल.
I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
फोर आवर्स हो गए, अभी तक गेम कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है. अभी हाफ एन आवर्स का गेम बाकी रहेगा लगता है मुझे. ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं रहेगा.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
सेव करके बाद में खेलूँ क्या? क्या कंप्लीट कर डालूँ? अभी 1 आवर का गेम प्ले बाकी रहेगा और 1 पावर का गेम प्ले बाकी है.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
Now, wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this. They hopped a freight train, having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
You see that?
The James Younger train was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I
The
reached
James
that...
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell? Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you. I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired
Wait.
old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Wait, what?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!" Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Come on.
You don't want to mess with us!
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
क्या करना है रे इधर कुछ तो बोला था वो ऑब्जेक्ट तो क्या है
You can't fight James, gang!
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
क्रिएटिव
I wondered if I was ever gonna find the front of that train. Or the bastard I was after. Jesse hired a damn army after Northfield. Guess he didn't want to be outgunned like that ever again. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Guess I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
डायनामाइट है नजदीक जाके बुलेट मारना है उसको डायनामाइट नहीं है डायनामाइट मिला ना नो 4:30 का आवर्स होने को आया अभी तक गेम कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है मैंने स्टार्टिंग में बोला था 3 आवर्स का गेम प्ले 3 आवर्स से 4 आवर्स हो गया 4.5 आवर्स हो गया अभी तक गेम कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ
was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself. There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day. It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train. I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
Okay. लेट हुआ रे लेट हुआ हार्ट बीट का आवाज है ना वैसा दबाने का
Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
और 1 आवर्स का गेम प्ले बाकी है क्या गेम खत्म होने को आया चलो कंप्लीट कर डालते
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. A perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then. Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul. Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
So, did you ever find him? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Frank James.
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close. I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me.
Backed off?
And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me.
अरे बैक तो बोलेगा तो पीछे आने का ना। भाई कहाँ पे आ गए अपन? स्किल पॉइंट्स मिला अपने को।
This ain't hide and seek. Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite.
Dynamite?
On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
That son of a bitch! Gonna cut you a new one! Goddamn bullet magnets!
कौन मारा?
That son of a bitch! Hell, Green! Take him out! He's just one man! This is gonna hurt! Get out here and face me! Put him down! I want that bastard dead! Come on, he's only one man. You're dead. I'm gonna cut you in two.
shack, well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
So, what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts.
I ain't afraid of you.
But I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
Don't let him through.
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up?
Would someone please kill him?
नो वे मैन 5 आवर्स होने को आया, अभी तक गेम कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ. स्टार्टिंग में मैंने बोला था 3 आवर्स का गेम प्ले.
Why won't this asshole give up?
Would someone please kill him?
Eventually, it was just me and Reed. I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers. And repay him I did. Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him. Six months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying. "40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now. Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead. Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. The town was falling apart. Just like me. But I wasn't about to call it quits. Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around.
यहाँ पे कैसे जाऊँ मैं?
I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
अबे यार, बहुत लोग आ रहे।
I'm blowing your ass up.
यार 6 आवर का गेम प्ले होने वाला है कि?
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us the truth.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack. Because when I woke up...
From the dead?
There was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop.
Rooftop?
Here, there, even over there.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns ablazing. I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition.
Oh no.
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me. And in the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him. Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun. But no ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Wait. नो 5 आवर्स हो गया अभी तक गेम कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy.
Thought?
Sure, man.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
नो वे फाइनल के बारे यहाँ से आना मांगते हैं अभी नो कहाँ से आया यस अभी आ रहे गोल गोल घुमा के मारूंगा इसको आ नो वे मैन तो ये फाइनल बैटल लगता है मुझे वन फिर
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you.
You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Etta's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
समझा, इजी है, हो जाएगा ये हो जाएगा. लास्ट मोमेंट में वो इधर उधर देखता है रे. अब मेरे पास देखो ना, तू देख मेरे पास, तू देख रहे मेरे पास. तू देख रहे मेरे पास, तू देख रहे मेरे पास.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
Finale, dinky chicken, dinky chicken, dinky chicken.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
रिवेंज लू क्या करूँ करे? रिवेंज.
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Here. I won't have it said that I left you with nothing.
That's how you want it? So be it.
और रिवेंज लिए बराबर क्या?
Holy shit!
Right, Molly, move against that wall. Go!
अभी यहाँ पे फोकस नहीं आया रे. डेंजर लगता है कोई तो। बॉब, बॉब द बिल्डर।
Oh my god! Oh
उसकी
Jesus!
छोड़ना मन था क्या उसको? छोड़ो, गेम है।
Did you know it was him all along?
Cassidy told me Bob was in Abilene before he died. But I wasn't sure Ben was my man until he revealed how much he knew about Ringo and Reed. The coin, of course. Well, that was the last nail in that particular coffin.
I better go get the sheriff.
You okay, boy? You're looking mighty shook up.
Dwight, maybe you best go home. Young Eisenhower here is leaving for West Point tomorrow. He shouldn't get caught up in something like this.
I think I might head out myself at this juncture. Unless you want to stop me, Jack.
No, sir, Mr. Graves.
So where you going now? Now that you had your revenge?
Doesn't really matter, does it? As I've sold my soul for it, and will never again walk with those I have lost.
यस, फाइनली गेम खत्म हुआ। 5 hours and 20 minutes लगे अपने को गेम खत्म करने के लिए। लेकिन मैंने पहले इससे भी जल्दी खत्म किया है गेम। ये थोड़ा थोड़ा 5 hours बहुत ही ज़्यादा हो गया। लेट इट बी। So that's it, friend. I hope you like this video. Stay tuned to my channel for more gaming videos like this and also some modeling videos. And I will see you in my next video. थक गया हो यार, 5 hours हो गए, 5 hours। चलो बाय गाइस, बाय, ही हैप्पी बाय।